It'll be Utah off the tip. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Pippen is out there with Durant. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. Now George. Scottie Pippen missing from long range. Leonard, no luck. Giannis passes to James. Pippen against Leonard. Pass to Durant. Wide open look. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is, on paper, the smart foul. But O'Neal might just make them regret it.
This is his first free throw of the game. That's good from O'Neal. O'Neal hits them both. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Outside Leonard takes a 3. Rebound Giannis Antetokounmpo. Pass to Pippen. From deep LeBron. Chamberlain with the rebound. And it's Houston's ball. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Rockets gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, "We have some plans," Coach said with a smile, "but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile." So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And here's George, following the 3 from Kevin Durant. Wembanyama looking it over. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Yao checked in for Chamberlain. Now here's Giannis. Durant with a wide open look. Up again. And it's Pippen with the extra effort.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent.
Here's Bryant. Lob pass to Bryant. Antetokounmpo with the steal. James in the post. Defended by George. Rockets with the rebound. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Outside Leonard to stop the run. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Giannis dishes to LeBron. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game. The Rockets making a switch here. Elijah Wan's checked in.
In for Houston, number 34, Hakeem Olajuwon.
Giannis kicks to Pippen. LeBron outside. They get it back. Another shot. And O'Neal lays it in.
The strength of O'Neal it is otherworldly.
There's 1:54 left here in the opening quarter. George sets a screen for Leonard. Offline with his 3. Jazz leading by 6. Off his foot, and the officials saying it was kicked. Malone's checked in for Houston.
Number 24, Moses Malone.
There's 1:38 left to play in the first. Jazz passing it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one's good by Pippen. Pippen's got his second bucket tonight.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. Malone sets the pick for George. No good on the three. And here are the Jazz now. They're on an 11-3 run. Antetokounmpo passes to Durant. And here is LeBron. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's George. Here's Malone. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Pippen, the pass to James. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Here's Leonard. He got it up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Utah Jazz holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we'll be right back after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on Utah so far?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
Chamberlain is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's George. And it's Kobe in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Now LeBron. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Leonard. Leonard finagling one in close.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Outside Pippen. George against Durant. Back to Pippen. And stolen by Bryant. On the wing, George. For the 3. Utah with the rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. KD passes to LeBron. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. O'Neal sets the screen for LeBron. Just 5 to shoot. And Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
George passes to Wembanyama. Odd pass to George. Stolen by Durant. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. O'Neal finds James. And they double up LeBron. KD against George. And it's Durant missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Bryant. Scoreless thus far. Back to George. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. Throw good, Paul George. Both shots good from the stripe.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now Kobe, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. And James pulls it down. 1:52 left to play here in the second quarter. And Pippen slams it in.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
Here's George, and stolen by LeBron. And now Durant running the floor, galloping all by himself.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Now here's Kobe. Still yet to score. 5 on the clock. Shot from the wing. Another miss by Houston.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Pippen dishes to KD. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time.
Kobe.
That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Houston on D. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. LeBron outside. Just 5 on the clock. For 3. It's hauled in by George.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Outside Leonard. Just his first attempt. And the shot is good. The Utah lead has been cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Chamberlain. Antetokounmpo with the ball. O'Neal a screen on Wembanyama, and stolen by Chamberlain. And that does it for the first half of play. Jazz out in front, up by 8. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment.
17. Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Lunch, please.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Scottie Pippen. He's really been playing well.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Taking a look at the Jazz. They've got Pippen. Antetokounmpo is out there with LeBron James. That's Durant. And it's O'Neal in at the center, walking down the middle. Now here's Leonard. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Kobe's got his third assist on the night.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Here's Pippen. 6-point lead. Bobbed up. Oh, Shaq climbs the ladder.
And how about the force with which the Diesel plays. Shaq on attack.
George with the bounce pass. Pass to Leonard. Lots of room. It's good. Leonard's got 9.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Durant. 5 points in the game. Stolen by George. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Wembanyama passes to Leonard. Over James. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 11 points in the game.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's James. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
The Jazz have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
That one is no good. Rockets trail by 4. George passes to Leonard. Lets the 3 fly, and it's Leonard again missing. So it's the Jazz now. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Chamberlain. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Giannis sets a screen for LeBron. To the inside. O'Neal and Shaq with the slam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pass to George. Back to Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on Pippen. 5 to shoot. And with that shot, the Jazz lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Chamberlain.
There's the unselfishness of Kawhi Leonard, keeping his teammates involved.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Hasn't made one yet.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
George finds Wembanyama. Outside Leonard. Wembanyama sets a screen for Leonard. Over LeBron. Leonard, no luck. Utah leading by 4. Lets it go from 14. Here's O'Neal. And the rejection by Wembanyama. It's Bryant converting down low.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Jazz. Now, Giannis. LeBron outside. 54 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here.
Utah ball.
Five on the clock. Floats it up for Pippen. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Wembanyama left side. Pippen against Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Leonard. Fires from way outside. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds now tonight. It's Pippen with the drive. Giannis outside. Now Shaq guarded by Chamberlain. Pippen outside. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Pippen's got 11.
Oh, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
And so it's Utah, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Right back after this break. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Utah leading by 7. They've got Paul George. Chamberlain is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And there's Bryant, and it's Leonard in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Utah needs to get off the shot here. The 3 is good, and he got fouled in the act of shooting. This could turn into a 4-point play.
This is a big-time game for Scotty offensively thus far. He's setting a high bar for the rest of the guys on that end.
1 shot.
1 shot.
And that one misses.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scotty's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Now here's Kobe. Puts up a deep 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 7 rebounds in the game. KD dishes to Giannis. LeBron kicks to Antetokounmpo. James against Bryant. Durant in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 7th assist in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Now here's Leonard. A rebound by the Jazz. Shaq's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Antetokounmpo passes to LeBron. Got a screen on Wembanyama. Here's James. Rockets with the rebound. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Antetokounmpo against Kobe. And the rejection by Giannis. And he's able to get it back. It's good.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Now here's Giannis. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
11-point game. Leonard with the steal.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
And you got to love how hard Leonard works to support the team. He's right where they need him to finish there on that break.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. A 10-footer. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Wembanyama, a screen on Pippen. Kawhi, and it doesn't go. Jazz leading by 11. Here's Antetokounmpo. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
At the line for the Jazz, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That's good from O'Neal. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. He's trailed by 12. Bryant down low. Working on James. Here's Leonard. Clock at 6. Let's lose a 3. Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Durant, and there's the 3.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Now, here's George. There's 45 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Leonard attacking and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Now Durant. Now O'Neal. James outside. The long shot, no good. And so George will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Down by 15. O'Neal there for the rebound.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that about wraps it up. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Shaq.
And so off the tip, it'll be the Bulls. So here are the Jazz starting five. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at center. Butler finds Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good work defensively by James. On offense, here's Utah. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. Here's Harden. Outside Durant. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Pass to Pippen. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Durant. Leonard inside, guarded by Durant. Leonard can't get it to go. Chicago with the ball. Butler taking his time here. Harden from outside. Utah grabs the miss.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. James, a screen on Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. Leonard on the wing. Over Butler. Leonard can't get it to go.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Outside Harden. The shot comes out. Pippen outside. Antetokounmpo finds James. Pippen right side. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Glad to get that out of the way. Now maybe these teams will settle down that they finally got a bucket on the board.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Still without a basket in the game. Wembanyama with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Here's O'Neal. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Chicago shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
Shaquille O'Neal.
First one falls for him. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Utah leading. Here's Pippen. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Now here's Harden. And he lobs it up to the rim. Shot clock at 6. Fast break Utah.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Leonard for 3. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
But if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
The 3 from Wembanyama. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Utah leading by 7. To the paint. Ooh, basket interference. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Butler against Leonard. Outside Harden. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Leonard. The finish. Oh, hey, how about that?
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
1:11 left in the first quarter here. Outside Harden. Durant for three. And the three-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pippen outside. Leonard looking over the floor. Back to Pippen. Out left to the wing. James outside. 5 on the clock. Lets it fly from 18. And it's Chicago with a board. Durant, the pass to O'Neal. That one falls.
Wow, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James outside. And the shot goes.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Outside Harden. Here he goes. Yes, it's good.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Utah ahead, up by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Jazz.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Butler. And it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And it's Utah with the ball, following the three-point basket by Chicago. Here's James. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Outside Harden. It's stolen. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Pippen pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Durant with a screen on Leonard. Outside Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls up. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Jazz leading by 3. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Butler. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Durant inside. James is there. Durant, no good. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Utah Jazz. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to James. Nice work inside from James.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Harden, the pass to Durant. Screen by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here's Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. Utah moving the ball around. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Durant against James. To snap the cold streak. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
James, a screen on Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. Bulls trail by 5. Left side, Wembanyama. Pass to Harden. A minute 9 left in the first half of this game. Rebounded by Pippen. Harden's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Now here's Pippen, defended by Harden. Pippen, pass to James. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Pass to James. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. James has got 7 points for the quarter. And here's Butler. No points so far. Here's Harden. Rebounded by the Jazz.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Pippen with it. He has 7. James outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And we've reached halftime in this one. Utah ahead. They're up by 8. And we'll be back right after this.
The Jazz 21. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots from line. They're measuring up the shots. Give it up for the participants.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
So, the Utah 5 right now. We've got LeBron James. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. Butler against James. Back to Antetokounmpo. Leonard for 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
For 3, Durant. Rebound, Utah. Inside. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Three-pointer, Harden. Offensive rebound. O'Neal uses the glass to finish the layup. O'Neal's got 5.
probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's Antetokounmpo, still without a bucket. James, right side. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. And the Jazz lead by 10.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. But they have a big lead for a reason.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5. Outside Durant. Over James. And it's good. 2 points. He's got 7. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. James outside. Leonard outside. The 3 is up. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Outside for Wembanyama. Pass to Harden. Back to Wembanyama. There's the 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Jazz leading by 11. James outside. Antetokounmpo finds James. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Durant.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left in the third. Over James. And Chicago again with a bucket.
AD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range, he's more than willing to take it.
James against Butler. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5. Back to Durant. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. James, a screen on Wembanyama. James, outside. Powering through, LeBron. Second chance shot. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
And the free throw, no good. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. Trailing by 13. And that one's good by Durant.
But Kevin Durant has the kind of handle and creativity to get by defensive players off the dribble drive. Nicely done.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Oh, sweet move. It's stolen by Wembanyama. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Butler on the wing. He's scoreless.
Utah foul. Scottie Pippen. First personal foul. First team foul.
.20 seconds left in the third. On the wing, Harden. Defended by Pippen. Just 4 to shoot. Tries to break his ice. Tries again. And it's Harden laying it in. Harden's got 7.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
The third quarter comes to a close. It's the Jazz up 9. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. We've got Butler, Wembanyama out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Now here's Durant. Some solid defense from James. Pippen left side. Nails the baby hook.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Bulls trail by 11. Now here's Harden. Pass to Butler. Back to Harden. The 3. Utah grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's James, guarded by Durant. Pippen outside to the middle. Here's Leonard. That's too easy for Leonard.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard has found so many ways to score. He can slip around you with his length. He can go through you with his strength. This guy's so tough to guard.
Outside Harden. Back to Butler. Back to Harden. From the arc. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Throws it up high. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Antetokounmpo against Butler. Here's James. Now Leonard puts up the tray. Wembanyama rips down the board. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Harden! Oh, the long ball, no good.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Here's Antetokounmpo. James deciding where to go with it. Now Antetokounmpo. Leonard fires! Harden with a rebound. The Bulls trail by 13.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Oh! Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Well, James Harden is the master of pick and roll action. This guy flawless in his execution.
A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. Now Antetokounmpo.
So it'll be Chicago off the tip. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's James. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Durant in at the 3. Now here's Antetokounmpo from deep. SGA. LeBron with some nice D. Leonard against Wembanyama. Pass to James. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Antetokounmpo passes to Leonard. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. Leonard, no luck. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Utah. Pass to LeBron. Outside for Wembanyama. Misses the 3. Here's Chamberlain. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
First team foul. At the line for Chicago, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 1 shot.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder. Just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Now here's LeBron. Pass to Wembanyama. Screen by James. The drive by Wembanyama. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
Utah shooting their first free throw tonight.
Victor Wembanyama at the line for 1.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
SGA against James. Back to SGA. No good from the wing.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
Talk about being unstoppable. Shaquille O'Neal on that play, just too big, too explosive.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Chicago. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Back over to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the bucket by the Jazz. Chamberlain a screen to end the run. And the Bulls with another miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Durant for 3. Rebound by the Bulls.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Mutombo. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Shaq.
Tough situation for the defense inside. With Mutombo's size and strength, it's not easy to guard him cleanly.
The Bulls had gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on that one.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
And the second free throw, good. And so Wembanyama will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Leonard against LeBron. Fader on the way. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. Bulls trail by 6. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Weight room muscle on display there. James, even when he gets hit, he can still score.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Jazz?
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Free throw good, LeBron.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. He has yet to score, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And it's the Jazz's ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Outside Durant, fires from deep, hands it from downtown.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And here's Leonard. After the three-pointer from KD. 6 to shoot. SGA against LeBron. And the Bulls with another miss.
Trying to match threes, sometimes you get too amped up and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
O'Neal a screen on Chamberlain. Here's Durant. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. KD's got 5 points so far. Bulls trail by 14. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Still without a basket. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Utah Jazz. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a very convincing performance from the Jazz so far.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
And so in the game for the Jazz, they've got O'Neal. James is out there with Victor Wembanyama. And it's Durant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar, and at the four-man position.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big men playing big. Strong board.
Pass to Durant. Here's Wembanyama. Here's James. And there's another one for the Jazz.
I don't think it's talked about enough. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is a terrific passer, sees the floor extremely well.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Pass to Leonard. Here's the three. Utah with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Wembanyama looking it over. LeBron, that's a two-pointer. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls.
and they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Your 3-1-2 crew.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Antetokounmpo passes to SGA. Chamberlain with a screen on KD. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Outside, KD. Pass to James. Just 5 to shoot. Over Leonard. And the shot falls short this time. And so Giannis will bring it up for Chicago. It's a 14-point game. Leonard the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard from deep. 3. Kawhi. Good.
Hey, when Kawhi Leonard's hitting like that, there's not much you can do on D.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties, and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Kevin, back to you.
You just won a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Back to SGA. James with some nice D.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Pass to Wembanyama. Down low. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his third assist on the night. Jazz leading by 11. LeBron outside. Back to Wembanyama. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's KD for 3. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Bangs home the trifecta.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Back to LeBron. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game. Bulls trail by 13. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Mutombo is screen on LeBron. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. And so we wrap up the first half. It's the Jazz. They lead by 13. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum roll, please. Anything about the shot? Let's hear it for the participants.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Jazz. Chamberlain is out there with Mutombo. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. James wide open. Nets the corner 3. James has got 17 now.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Leonard. Inside. Leonard dunks it down with force.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Making plays for others, Wembanyama.
Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Gilgeous-Alexander against LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 5 assists in the game. LeBron outside. Durant inside. Leonard's there.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
First trip to the line for him here. And he knocks down the first one.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Durant hits them both. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Chicago calls timeout.
And guys, aggressive in creating his own shots, but thus far they have not been falling. Probably a good time to try and devote some of that energy to getting others involved.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Here's Giannis. Still scoreless. Pass to Mutombo. Clock at 6. SGA from outside. A rebound by the Jazz.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside, KD. Abdul-Jabbar gets double teamed. From deep, James. does not fall through. He's missed 6 of his 14 attempts. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giannis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Chamberlain. Pass to Antetokounmpo. SGA on the wing. Guarded by KD. And that one's good. SGA.
And he had a good look. And Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, this season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. Pass to Mutombo. Back to Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain with a screen on Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo, no good.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
And it's sent back by Mutombo. From the arc. And it's Utah with the rebound. Shaq's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside for KD. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball and a gigantic one on the glass.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Bounce pass on Antetokounmpo. Leonard with no one around. It doesn't go for him. Jazz leading by 19. KD looking around. Abdul-Jabbar finds O'Neal. Here's LeBron, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
At the line for one.
Shooting one.
Free throw good, LeBron. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Leonard. Will it go? And he hits the jump shot. Leonard's got 4 points in the quarter.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Now James. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. And so it's Utah in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We come back right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Utah, looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Wembanyama's out there with James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Durant in at the 3. LeBron is doubled. Wembanyama with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And KD the bucket on the assist by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got assist number 5 here tonight. And Chicago has possession. Now here's Giannis. Pass to Mutombo. Now here's SGA. 6 on the shot clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Durant kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Some solid defense from Chamberlain.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Leonard finds Giannis. Outside for SGA. Outside Leonard from downtown. Offensive rebound. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe so active on the glass.
Wembanyama passes to James. Wembanyama, a screen on Leonard. LeBron James on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. James. Yep, that one goes. James has got 30 points.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
The Bulls call timeout. A new lineup here for the Bulls. A different look for Utah. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Over in the corner, Rose. Rodman outside. Shot clock at 6. Shoots a 3. Eaton grabs the miss. Jazz leading by 23. And here's Stockton. On the wing, Mitchell. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And don't give Mitchell too many of those looks. Once he gets in rhythm, it is hard to stop him.
Love kicks to Rose. Love with the screen on Stockton. From deep, Rose. Rose against Stockton. Pass to Eaton. It's blocked.
So hard to get a shot past Artis Gilmore because he's big, he's deep, and he's got those long arms. Nice block there.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And when you're behind in the game, that's what you've got to do. Contest every shot and get stops.
So Utah ends up going with the new group. look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's KD. 4 on the shot clock. Wembanyama, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. KD's shot is good.
Just was a step beyond the half-court line. Durant a threat to let it fly. Great range.
SGA feeling it out a bit. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Mutombo sets a screen. Looking to end the run. And he can't bank that one in. And so James will bring it up for Utah. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Pass to Shaq. O'Neal is double. Outside for Durant. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Giannis. And that comes off the assist by SGA.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
Bounce pass from Durant. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. O'Neal sets the screen for Durant. Shot clock at 5. No good with the triple. Now, Giannis. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. And so now, for Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.
you go.
And the tip belongs to the Jazz. So here are the Jazz starting five. We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Lanier in at the center position. Pass to Hill. Back to Lillard. Fires from the wing, and he buries his first look.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
Jones with the ball. Here's Leonard. Outside Jones. 5 to shoot. Pass to James. Three-pointer, no good. On offense, here's Utah. On the wing, Anthony. Leonard defending. Lillard against Jones. Now here's Lillard. He's covered closely. Here's Malone. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for Sacramento. Hill against James. Back to Jones. Pass to James. Shoots over Hill. The shot by James. No good. Here's Lillard. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Outside Jones. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Hill with it. He's picked up by Jones. Shot blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Utah's ball. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Lillard against James. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. Utah shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Shooting two.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
James outside. Jones from outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Anthony. Here's Lanier. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. On the wing, Jones. Defended by Lillard. Pass to Hayes. 6 on the shot clock. Got it.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Hill. Here's Anthony. Leonard defending. Anthony with a bucket.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Kings trail by 3. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. That evens the score.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Anthony outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more.
We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And so here's Sacramento. Pass to James. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. On offense, here's Utah. Lillard outside. Now here's Anthony. Leonard defending. Deflected. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. "51 seconds left to play in the first." Jones feels it out. Leonard on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Over Anthony. Leonard can't get it to go.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Lanier. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
James outside. On target from range. James has got 6.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Lillard outside. Here's Malone. Still no points. Anthony outside. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Kings ahead. They're up by 1. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
They've got Hayes. He's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jones in at the 1. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. The free throw drops for Leonard.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And Leonard drops them both. Jazz trail by 3. Outside, Hill. Pass to Anthony. Rebound by Sacramento. Jones with the ball. He's picked up by Lillard. And he's going for the oop here. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. It's a three-point game. Pass to Hill. Back to Lillard. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Skipped it to perfection, utilizing the hardware.
James outside. Hayes with a screen. Clock at 6. Out to Leonard. Jacks up with 3. The rebound by Malone.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Pass to Hill. Back to Lillard. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing.
James outside. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. James has got 9 points.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Anthony. Lays it in without an inch of room around him.
Well, look, that's good defensive effort there, but that's just outstanding touch around the rim.
James inside. Check by Hill. Jones from outside. Here's Hayes. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. Hayes has got his second basket on the night. Utah trailing here. Anthony outside. No good there. Good work defensively by Leonard. Pass to Jones. Back to James. Jones sets a screen. Three-pointer. Utah grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Lanier. Out to Lillard. And stolen by Hayes. James outside. Pass to Mourning. Now here's Hayes. Leonard looking around. No good on the 3. James against Lillard. Outside, Hill. Here's Malone. On the wing, Anthony. Shot clock at 5. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
And the first one at the line is good. And Anthony drops them both. 56 seconds left in the second quarter. James outside. That's him. Coming off an assist from Jones. James has got 12.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Utah moving the ball around. Pass to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. From the high post. Tips it. LeBron with the rebound. The Kings lead by 3. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Leonard. Now Jones. 4-3. That shot is off. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Sacramento on top, leading by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You gotta like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So the Utah 5 right now. They've got Anthony, and it's Malone in at the 4 slot. James passes to Mourning. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
Now here's Lillard. Pass to Hill. Back to Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Over James. The shot by Lillard, no good.
Big margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Anthony outside. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. Leonard passes to Jones. James outside. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 6 assists in the game.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
And now the first timeout called here for Utah. It's stolen by Leonard. Down low. And it's James inside.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Here's Anthony. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all.
Carmelo Anthony, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And Anthony drops them both. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. James outside. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Jazz. Anthony, the pass to Lillard. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer, Anthony. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
You can tell Leonard sees the whole floor, allowing him to set guys up well.
Jazz trail by 12. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Now here's Jones. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Anthony finds Hill. They set a pick. Here's Malone. He's defended by Hayes. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The Jazz again can't hit.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Pass to James. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. James has got 11 points here in the second half.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now. Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Jones with a screen on Hill. James passes to Hayes. Misses from short range.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Anthony outside. The Jazz again can't hit. And so it's Sacramento leading by 17 at the end of the period. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Hayes is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's James, and it's Mourning in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Now here's Anthony. Good work defensively by Leonard. On the wing, Jones, defended by Lillard. Outside Jones, pass to Leonard. Jones with a screen on Anthony. Steps back and fires. Leonard can't get it to go.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And that one's good. Lillard.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Leonard. They get the rebound. Hayes misses. Malone, pass to Hill. Utah moving the ball around. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Rebounded by Mourning. Sacramento leading by 15. Jones finds Leonard. Back to Jones. Leonard outside. Uncovered. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 7 assists in the game. Jazz trail by 17. Timeout, Jazz. You got to like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Well, I'd think about throwing something new at him. Maybe bring another defender, force the ball out of his hands.
Great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Outside, Hill. 6 to shoot. Oh, he can't get the layup. The Kings lead by 17. James outside. Here's Jones. Outside Leonard. Now James. Jones outside from downtown, knocks it down from distance. And the Kings lead by 20.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Now here's Lillard. The jumper from the wing off target. Leonard passes to James. Now Jones. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter here. Shots good by James.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Now here's Hill over Jones. Oh, drains the 19-footer.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Hayes finds Leonard. Pass to James. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen away. Anthony, the pass to Lillard. Cash from downtown. Here's Jones. James
So Sacramento will get the first possession. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, George is out there with Ewing. Then there's Dwayne Wade. Then there's Edwards. And it's Gilmore in at the 5 spot. Now here's Mobley. 6 to shoot. Knocked loose. Here's George. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Here's Robertson. There's a screen. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Now here's Edwards. Out to Wade. Just 5 on the clock. Over Harden. Wade. Good.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
Mobley outside. Pass to Butler. Now here's Robertson. Here he goes. Stolen by George. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. That's good from Wade on the assist from Edwards. Wade's got his second bucket.
Oh, nice read there from Edwards. He's all for sharing the wealth.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Back to Robertson. Mobley is screen. Lock at 6. Robertson, good.
What you love about Robertson is that he knows his strength on offense and plays to them with confidence.
Edwards, the bounce pass. Wade for 3. It's hauled in by the Kings. Harden looking it over. Mobley outside. Pass to Butler. Walton a screen on Edwards. And here's Robertson. Kicks it out to Harden. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Jazz with the lead. Outside, George. Here's Gilmore. Ewing left side. Over Harden. Ewing can't hit. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
I was able to speak with the head coach of the Kings for a minute. Immediately, Anthony Edwards came up in our conversation, and coach kind of chuckled and said, well, I don't know if anyone on the planet can slow this kid down. He's on his way to becoming one of the best in the league, if he's not there already. Looks like they're going to roll the dice on one of the league's most talented players. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Here's Robertson. Paul George making his last shot. Walton dishes to Harden. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Ewing outside. Here's George. That's good from 17 feet away. George has got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Butler. Nothing on the board. Here's Mobley. And the basket is good.
This is Mobley's zone. He's got all the size he needs to dominate this paint.
Wade outside. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. 6 points for him.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Back to Robertson. To the paint, here's Walton. And he banks in the layup.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Wade for three. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Jazz lead by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Utah.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
Walton is out there with Mobley. Then it's Harden. Then it's Butler. And it's Robertson in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Now, here's Mobley. Butler deciding where to go with it. Pass to Robertson. Great tee that time from Edwards. And so it's Wade. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. They lead by 4. Stolen by Harden. And they're moving it up. And here they go. Butler hammering it home.
Using his strength and athleticism, plays like this from Butler just motivates his team.
Wade, a screen on Butler. Edwards passes to Wade. Basket counts. Wade's got the lead up to 4 now for Utah.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Mobley outside. Pass to Butler. Now here's Robertson. Edwards defending. 5 on the clock. Pulls from the top of the key. No good from Robertson.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Edwards kicks to Wade. Outside for George. Ewing sets a screen for George. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. And he comes up with the deuce. And now a 6-point Jazz lead.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Outside Butler. Robertson outside. Here's Walton. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Edwards a screen on Harden. Wade dishes to Edwards. Rebound by Butler. The Kings trail by 4. Pass to Mobley. Now, here is Harden. Mobley kicks to Butler. And here is Robertson. Defended by George. Fires it up. The shot by Robertson, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him. But look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Outside Edwards. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Robertson. Harden with a screen on Edwards. Harden outside. Harden with a good look down low.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Wade outside. Robertson with the steal. Wade finds Edwards. And they call an illegal screen here. The Kings trailing. There's 39 seconds left in the first half. Mobley outside. Pass to Harden. From past the arc. Harden buries the triple.
This is Harden's mindset. Consistent at attacking and looking to shoot off the catch.
There's 18 seconds left to play here in the half. Wade with it. He's got 8. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep, George drains it from beyond the arc. George has got 11 points. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Utah out in front. They're up by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from George.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jam. A 2-point game. So on the floor for Utah. Ewing is out there with George. Then there's Dwayne Wade. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Gilmore in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's Wade. Oh, Dwayne Wade doing damage inside.
And you got to like the touch there from Wade inside. A polished interior scorer who knows how to get to his sweet spot.
Screen by Walton. Robertson drives in. Mobley. And Walton throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. Defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now, here's Wade. 10 points for him. Oh, tough finish from Wade.
Oh, incredible night for Wade. He's built to be the focal point of an offense.
Harden with a screen on Edwards. Harden against George. Harden can't hit.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Robertson against Edwards. Wade at the elbow. Outside, George. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. George has got the lead up to 6 now for Utah. Edwards against Robertson. Harden with a screen on Edwards. Now Harden to the inside. That's good from Walton on the assist by Harden. Walton's got 8 points.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Wade with no one around. Off target from three-point range. And here are the Kings now. Harden the pass to Butler. Robertson outside. Walton a screen on Edwards. Robertson with it. Wade picks him up. And Ewing sends it back. And here they come. Shots good by Gilmore. Gilmore's got his first 2 points.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
So the Kings call timeout, their first.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
On defense, the Jazz. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Here's Mobley, and Ewing sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. 5 to shoot. Here's Harden. Goes back up, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Second chance points always hurt. There's not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
One shot.
Here is Edwards. No scoring in this one. Ewing outside. Pass to George. Over Robertson. It's hauled in by the Kings. Butler dishes to Robertson. Harden against George. Got a piece of it. To the middle. 51 seconds left to play here in the third. Wade finds Ewing. Out to Edwards. On the wing, George. Out of bounds. Sacramento will take possession.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
40 seconds left to play in the third. Walton, a screen on George. Robertson against Edwards. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And just able to score in so many ways. Robertson puts the defense there in an impossible situation.
Shoot 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Here's Wade. 12 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. Right side, Edwards. Off target with his 3. 3/4 of play in a close game here. Jazz lead by 1. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Walton, Butler out there with Mobley. Then there's Robertson, and it's Harden in at the shooting guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Harden with the hang time.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the jam. They trail by 1. Wade, a screen on Butler. Inside. And then Wade slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Walton, a screen on Edwards. Robertson passes to Harden. Paul George with the steal. And here comes the break. Robertson with the steal. And here we go. It's Butler. Pass to Walton. And Walton throws it down. Neither team here in the 4th generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Oh, here's Edwards. Now here's Wade. Edwards looking it over. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots the 3. Jimmy Butler with the rebound. The Kings leading. Robertson outside. Harden with a screen on George. Edwards against Harden. Back to Robertson. Fires the 3. He's off on that one.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Harden with a screen on it. Robertson drives in. On the wing, Harden. Wade is covering. Oh, Harden pressing the action.
Brilliant move by Harden against the foul, getting the whistle and the bucket.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
the southpaw, hard, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
Edwards, a screen on Hart. Outside Edwards. Now Wade. Outside Edwards. He's off from 3. Kings leading now by 4. Outside Mobley. Now Harden. Butler outside. Walton, a screen on Edwards. Butler fires. Jumper is off.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Here's Wade. Nice use of the glass. Scheme of finish.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
And down goes the 3.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Edwards against Butler. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. The Jazz able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Now, here's Wade. Paul George. The 3 doesn't go.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Robertson outside. Tries it from 19. There's the jumper. Nice one.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And the Jazz call time here. They trail by 7. Wade. Stolen by Harden. 4-on-3 as they bring it up. Butler! Great pursuit. Got the second chance bucket.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Now Edwards takes the 3. Good.
And whether it's for himself or others, D-Wade is constantly making things happen.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And so they foul intentionally.
Anthony Edwards. Third personal foul. Third team. At the line for your team.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
2 shots.
gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. Utah calls timeout. They're trailing by 8. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
It's Edwards on the wing, defended by Butler. So it's Sacramento picking up the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.
go.
Tip-off goes to the Hornets. So the Hornets starting 5. We've got Wembanyama, also Kevin Durant out there. And it's Rice in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Durant. Back to Wallace. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. A nice shot by Rice.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now here's Curry. Watched by Wallace. Fires the 3. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Wallace. Durant, no good. And we're about a minute into the first. Curry passes to Mitchell. Here's Nowitzki. This one for 3. And another Sacramento 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. Pass to Mitchell. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Now here's Wembanyama. Here's Durant. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Now here's Curry. Watched by Wallace. Mitchell, the pass to Nowitzki. The 3 from Curry. Rice grabs the miss. On the wing, Wallace. Checked by Mitchell. The 3, Durant. Rebound by Sacramento.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
They get it back. Nowitzki. Wembanyama with some nice D.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Wallace outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Ilgauskas. Count it. Now Mitchell. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Pass to Unseld. Now here's Curry. That shot off. Good D by Wallace. For 3, Durant. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he makes a first. Good on the second one. And he makes all 3.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. Kings trail by 4. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Victor Wembanyama drawing fans league-wide. Pacers coach Rick Carlisle proclaimed, "I've never seen a player like this. I'm in awe of his talent, his size, his aptitude for the game, his skill, his feel, you name it. And in due time, it's very possible that he will be the face of world basketball." Back to you.
He's taken over. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Now here's Curry. Can they get it? Here's Nowitzki. Here's Unseld. And he goes in for the dunk.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
And that one's good by Durant.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Pass to Mitchell. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. And here's Wembanyama. Here's Rice. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Unseld. We've got 33 seconds left now in the first quarter. Now Mitchell. Back to Curry. Lets it fly. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Curry's got 5.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Durant against Smith. And here's Durant. Wembanyama, screen on Smith. From the wing, again Charlotte. And so the first quarter is in the books. Charlotte on top. They're up by 5. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. Taking a look at the Hornets' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
This is how the floor looks for the Hornets starting the second. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First team foul.
Here's Rice. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Wallace. Clock at 6. Now Durant. The 3. Here's Ilgauskas. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Ilgauskas has gotten his second bucket on the night.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Here's Rice. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. Over Mitchell. Rice's shot is off.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Here's Nowitzki. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
An elite shot blocker. Wembanyama covers so much ground.
Wembanyama hammers it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Timeout call. Sacramento.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Trying to find a way to get some easy buckets. You don't want to just think you can shoot your way out of this.
And so here's Sacramento. No points yet here in the second quarter for them. Unseld can't hit.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Outside Durant. Fires the 3. Rebound by Sacramento.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Now here's Mitchell. No made baskets yet. The three from Curry. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Wallace. Outside Wembanyama. No one near him. Sacramento grabs the miss. Smith's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now here's Curry. From deep. And another miss by Sacramento.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Wallace, the pass to Ilgauskas. Shoots over Curry. Falls back and drains a fadeaway J. Ilgauskas has got 6 points.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. Sacramento needs to get off a shot to get back on track. Rice grabs the miss. Charlotte leading by 11. And here's Wallace. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Durant, looming large, KD.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
Now here's Durant. 12 points for him. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
3-second violation. Sacramento ball.
Kings trail by 13. There's 39 seconds left in the first half. Back to Curry for 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Rice. Check by Mitchell. That one goes in. Rice has got his second basket of the night.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
The 3 from Curry. 4-3, Stephen Curry. And so it's Charlotte now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Kings. Down by 12. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Mitchell. And it's Unseld in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Just 5 to shoot. On the wing, Curry fires for 3. Connects from downtown. Curry's got 11 points.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Now here's Wembanyama. Outside Durant. Wembanyama screen to the middle. The ball's knocked loose. And it's rejected. Out of bounds. Charlotte keeps possession. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Clock at 4. Here's Durant. Rebounded by Unseld. Kings trail by 9. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds in the game. Wallace outside. Pass to Durant. Takes the 3. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Here's Curry. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the night.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 1.
One shot.
Steph Curry.
Here's Wallace. No points yet. Outside Durant. Outside for Wembanyama. And the Hornets, another 3.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth 3-point shots.
Now a timeout by Sacramento.
Yeah, they need to talk over their shot selection right now. Just not good enough.
Well, here they come!
Here's Nowitzki, covered by Wembanyama, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Victor Wembanyama, first personal foul, second team foul.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Dirk Nowitzki, shooting 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Charlotte leading by 9. Outside Durant. Launches it. And Charlotte another 3.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Now here's Mitchell. Yet to see a basket. Back to Curry from behind the arc. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. Wembanyama with it. He's got 5. A nice shot by Rice.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now here's Curry. He's got 17. From deep. Hornets with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Brian?
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Nowitzki, that one's good.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Durant with the bucket.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Sacramento. It's a 14-point game. 58 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Now here's Curry. He's closely guarded. Clock at 2. Shoots a fadeaway. And Sacramento again with the bucket.
The fadeaway there, a beautiful answer.
Here's Wallace. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Kings trail by 12. Now Curry. 17 points in the game. The three from Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Curry against Durant. Outside for Wembanyama. Wembanyama, just too good.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Hornets. They lead by 12. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hornets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Wembanyama. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5 down low. And so here's Sacramento. After Charlotte's three-pointer on the other end. Curry from deep three-point land. And another Sacramento 3.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Wallace, the pass to Durant. That three's off the mark.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And a deep three from Curry. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Durant, the pass to Wallace. Back to Durant. The three is up. He drops it from range. Durant's got 16 in the second half.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
The Kings call timeout. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for his team. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling, guys. Come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Kings trail by 15. Pass to Mitchell. Smith outside. Here's Curry. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And here's Wallace. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And it's the Kings with the ball. Down by 15. Curry passes to Mitchell. Back to Curry. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Ilgauskas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now here's Wallace. Durant. Money from 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's Smith. Here's Nowitzki.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First personal foul.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Hornets.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And we should also mention their work on the perimeter. They have found quality looks from deep, and they have knocked them down.
That free throw, no good. That's off as well, so he misses both. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Hornets. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Here's Rice. Durant gets the 3 ball to go. Durant's got 12 now in this quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Now here's Mitchell. The 3 from Curry. Durant pulls it in. 1:51 left in the final quarter. Back to Wallace. Outside Durant. Puts up a 3. And the Hornets, another 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Now here's Mitchell. Back to Curry to stop the run. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Curry's got 22 points.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Durant inside. He's against Smith. The 3 from Wembanyama. Rebound by the Kings. 1:03 left in the fourth. Here's Curry. From the top of the key, he buries it. It's been all Hornets. Wallace, left side. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Left side, Durant. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's Mitchell, and he slams it down. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Wembanyama with it. Now Durant. Now Wembanyama. 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Smith. Now Mitchell. And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Kevin Durant.